Hey, give me just a second here, guys. Got to reply to a message and then we'll get going. All right, guys. Welcome. We're going to get started. All right, give me one more second here. I got my chat panel is hidden. Okay. All right, got that. Get back over here. My dashboard. All right. Now we're ready. Let's check the vendors. Just see if we got anything we need. We need a flask if we can find one, which we're probably not going to be able to because we're currently doing 500, which is what? A couple hundred lower than what we need. All right, let's see if Oswald's got anything. Man, we do a little crafting on that, possibly. I don't know though. Without some increased fizz, it ain't gonna do us much good. Now, if we got lucky and we bought this and we got some increased fizz when we crafted on it, that'd be, oh, never mind. I wasn't paying no attention, guys. That's a two-hander. That won't do us no good at all. Got excited for nothing. All right, we'll look through here real quick. For anybody that doesn't know, check your vendors pretty regularly. You never know. Every once in a while, you can find some good stuff in here. So that's our big problem right now is we need an upgrade on our main hand weapon. And we haven't been able to find one so far. Now, I did try to find one on trade yesterday, but that didn't work out. So, because you can't start trading, you can't do the in like the buyout trading system where you go straight to their hideout. You can't do it until you get the quest in in Act 4. So, and then there was like one that was in-person trade, but then they wouldn't reply to me. So, just kind of SOL, doing the best we can with what we got. Ah, if I'd have took another step, I'd have known not to put that out and waste the mana. All right, we got us an Abyssal. What's your guys' opinion on the Abyssals, on the league mechanic so far? So far, my opinion is that the work to beat one versus the rewards have been pretty underwhelming so far for me. And of course that could just be my RNG on it too. So that's why I'm just genuinely curious what everybody else has experienced. Oh, must have been standing in something. Oh, ouch. If we get a totem out. All right. And there you go. Again, pretty underwhelming for the work. So, yeah. The orbs are great. Shard's great. But I could really use a one-handed mace that kicks some serious butt. Heck yeah. That's one thing too, with this build, with the totem, the fissures and the totems. Like the more linear a map is, the better this thing cooks, because you can kind of just walk forward, keep laying fissures, keep laying totems, and then just boom, 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 and you can just keep running down the line. So like, especially the maps with the small corridors, because those totems or the fissures, if you get them to link together, they all react together off of the totem wherever it's at, as long as it's touching. So it's one of those where you can kind of just keep trucking and just boom, 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 boom. So anything where you've got a narrow corridor and mobs are having to come to you down a path or something, that's an absolute just melt. Like this zone should be good for this, right? Where we can just keep throwing totems down, throw fissures, totems, fissures. Of course, we gotta have mana. We still gotta solve our mana problem a little bit. But one thing at a time. Oh, our complete non-existent poison res is a factor. That's one thing. I have not seen a single drop with poison res on it yet. I don't even have a topaz charm yet. Normally, like, I know last season, by the time you would have got to this point, you'd have thrown 50 of them away. Not that the charms are a good first source of resistances anyways. So, because, they don't work unless you're already taking the damage. So it's only going to mitigate so much. Or at least that's my understanding of it. Alright, fissures down, totems out. Reload mana. Oh, that was too easy. Oh, I guess those guys spawned in that door. Alright. Maybe we'll get lucky and these gloves will be something. Let's see, we're going to lose a ton of armor there. Oh, never mind. My eyes betrayed me. I thought that said plus 97 to max life. I was like, hell yeah, we hit the jackpot. But no, it said 9. Oh, no, that definitely not an upgrade there. All right. Keep pressing. All right, let's go the other way here. Oh, grab this so we can break that down for some jewels. Useful crafting materials. I will say sometimes, so like if you unintentionally cast those fissures. Oh, we got another abyssal over here. But yeah, so if you cast those fissures into something in, like into a wall or something, they don't seem to work at all. So, and it's one of those where it'll, like, you gotta be careful when you're standing next to something. It seems like it'll auto cast into the wall. Just one of those things to be aware of if you're running this build. If you decide you wanted to try it, just make sure you're paying attention to where you're putting your fissures down. Because if you put them into a wall or an object or something, they don't seem to work at all. Oh, I screwed up. Got to talking to you guys and then totally forgot to pay attention to my spam and my count on my fissures. So yeah, so just GWiz info on the build I'm running here. Oh, we got a double. We didn't get anything. But so the way I've got this set up, I'm running that new cadence gem on my fissures, which is great because it makes them fast, but then it adds the potential cooldown, right? Where if you use it more than 6 times in 4 seconds, then you get hit with the cooldown of 10 seconds. All right, what we got? Tell you what, let's just do this. Let's go to town, empty our bags. That's one of those where I'm still picking up a lot of stuff and breaking it down for crafting materials.
This is not the place.
See, lightning damage on a staff. No. Huh. It's got the same int as strength requirement. Yeah, ain't gonna do me any good. Alright, let's do that. Come over here, salvage these. And then stash all this junk. And we'll get back to it. You know, the totems are supposed to last for 12 seconds, right? Oh, yeah, we got a couple passives too. Anyways, excuse me. So, our totems are supposed to last 12 seconds, right? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I sacrificed that for the extra totem on that skill gem. Okay, disregard everything I just said. I forgot what I had done. Oh, yeah, passives. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, so we got our fire nodes up here to get more fire damage. And then I would like to make my way up here, I think. Let me look. You know what? Actually, let's get a little defense. Let's try this. We could use a little more defense, especially because we're a little undergeared. And then we'll do this. And then I think we go up here and go for burning strikes. All right, let's keep it going. All right, clear this up. Never know, might loot something good. All right. Back to the start. All right. That's the only thing in here, ain't it? I think so. Trying to remember. Pretty sure that's the only thing in here. And go over here and loot while my totems kill everything. Multitask. Nope. All right. That should be a good clear on this. Now I'm going to go up here just because I want to check something. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're looking for the Matlin waterways. Oh, we got another abyssal. Dang. We're having a little lag tonight. I haven't had any lag yet. That's the first little bit that I've really had to deal with. That was interesting. I hadn't seen him do that before. So, a little different mechanic. Which is good. Mixes it up. Keeps it interesting. Alright. Back to looking for the waterways. See what I mean? Like that tree got in the way. And like I said, it's no big deal. It is just something to be aware of. I need to look on this passive tree too and see if there's a place where I can get my totems to fire faster. That would be beneficial. Oh, we gotta go find Silver Fist too. See what we can do in that fight. Alright, so there's the infested barrens. We don't need to go there yet. There we go. Oh my goodness. Damned old Silver Fist, he tried to get us. I will say too, like, I know they talked about they tweaked armor to try to improve it because armor last season was just garbage. But it's still like, I guess it's slightly better, but I don't know. Because yeah, thought I was out of the way of that. Obviously not. What are you going to do? We're going to fight him again. Oh, or not. So that's the downside to anything that's not instantaneous, right? Like it, I was just trying to set some totems and some fissures out. And then before I could, what the hell, man? Oh, I survived that one. My bad. I thought he got me again. Like, look, I can't even set anything. Like, like these skills are so cool. But before I can get him set out on the ground, he smashes my face in. Oh, we're on cooldown, boys. That's the only downside to that cadence gem, is a fight like this where I really need to be able to get everything out quickly. The cadence gem kind of kills me. Now for like the regular campaign and the big mobs, the cadence gem is really good. But I think on boss fights, you'd be better with martial tempo. That's some bullshit, and you know it. Oh, yeah. Well, at least he's at the checkpoint. I don't gotta go looking for him. Come on. Like, all right, this is out of hand. So this is that whole. So I don't have movement speed on my boots because I haven't been able to find any, right? And then so I'm so just absolute dog shit slow. I can't even get out of the way. Quit rolling on me, monkey. Oh. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll just turn the game off, go to bed. I'm just kidding. All right. So for this particular fight, my skill setup is kind of cumbersome. Oh. Got stuck on him. Couldn't get out of the way. Sure be nice if Path of Exile would drop weapons. This whole doing Act 1 damage in Act 3. I guess.
You are a magnificent creature.
We just had to get serious. That's all it was. No, seriously though, he was kicking our ass. Again, could definitely use a weapon upgrade. So, I wouldn't be mad. That's all I'm saying. You know, drop me a one-headed mace that does like 75 to 125 damage. Wouldn't be mad, guys. That's all I'm saying. All right, guys, we got a chance. We got a chance. I mean, it doesn't look like a good chance based on the tooltip damage that it's showing, but you never know. I've ID'd plenty of things that the damage changed dramatically when you ID'd it. So let's hope that that's the case. We could really use a new mace. All right. Increase stun threshold, elemental element threshold, mana regeneration. Man, boys, I'm telling you right now. We could use the elemental element for sure. But we could also really use the mana regen. More importantly right now, man, 30% though on the elemental. Well, so that's elemental element threshold. What exactly is that? So I know they changed all that. So all right, hang on. I'm gonna look this up real quick. POE2 elemental ailment threshold. Okay. Okay. So it protects you from things like freeze, ignite, or shock. Okay. Which is, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Okay. So it's one of those where it's not going to protect us from poison damage, right? It's not going to protect us from the lightning damage. It's not going to help us reduce that. So at this point, I'm going to take the mana. It might be a mistake, but I'm going to do it. So you can't be scared to make mistakes. Oh, is that what I... No, never mind. Okay. So, okay, so we got these hunting boot shoes, 8 to evasion, 7, 12 max life, rarity, 14 to int, energy shield recharge rate. Those ain't bad for an alt. 24 max life, 6 to int, 11 to cold res, a little life regen. Tell you what, man. I say we keep these and then we get rid of those. Sound good? All right, where are we at? The other one we have is 32 to 48, 37 to 49, 15% increase fizz. No, it don't really. That don't do us much good. All right, evasion. Gain deflection rating equal to 14% of evasion. Okay, let's keep that. All right. Yeah, I need a mace, and I need. Oh, I forgot to look at those. Okay, we will. Man, that's pretty good for some. No, it's armor, so. I don't want to give up the reses on our other one, so. Plus, it's got more armor. Okay. Salvage. Salvage. Wow. Hell, why'd I pick that junk up? Okay. Alright. Alright. So, sell this. And then disenchant this. Keep both of those. Alright. Stash those. Essence of the Abyss. Equipment. Mark of the Abyssal Lord. Okay. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Stash this. See if we got an upgrade. Yes. And then upgrade this one. Perfect. Go down here to our alt tab. Throw these in. And then we're going to use this. Alright, so that should help with our mana. Beautiful. Let's keep going. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Alright, come on. We need some luck here. Come on. Who thinks it's better? Who thinks it's going to be worse? It's 50-50. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it sucks. It super sucks. Yep. Super sucks. Alright. Well, that ain't the upgrade we needed. Let's keep chucking. Chucking fissures. Alright, let's see if we can't get gathered up some of these guys. And then see totems out. Other 2 totems out. Let everything die. There we go. He was no warrior, guys. No warrior at all. Telling you, I kind of like getting the totems out first. The only problem is, of course, our totem duration. So if we could get that up, and we could do that with some quality, we could get 4 more seconds on quality on that gem. If we've got the raw materials, the crafting materials to do so. We're going to have to look. What is this jungle grave?
A tragic fate.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Okay. All right.
This is my son. When he did not return from the jungle, I feared the worst. But I still had hope. The warring tribes had taken.
Okay. Ooh, belt. All right. Hopefully something good. We could use an upgrade in the belt department too. All right, so we've got... Yeah, see, look, I got a level 2 belt. Not very good. All right, 22% increased life recovered. It's not as good as what we got, but it's okay. We get max life, more armor, quite a bit more armor, and we are also getting bonus damage, bonus elemental damage from our armor stacked. And then we got 17% increased flash charges gained. Oh, a little cold res. And 11% reduced flash charges used. So, perfect upgrade. Sweet. Alright. Now if we can just find that one-handed mace upgrade, we'd be cooking with Crisco. Yep. See, got me again. I wasn't paying attention to my count. And then I got that 10-second cooldown on my fissures because of the cadence gem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of got to get the timing for that. You see, that's where what I was talking about we get a couple totems out and then get the fissures out. It's not a bad combo. I'm not sure which way I like it better, honestly. Just need to find the Matlin waterways. They're around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Nope. That ain't it. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, guys? Forgot to throw our passives in. Okay, let's get these guys. There we go. I will say the orb drops are a lot better in this patch. That was one of my biggest complaints last season, was the whole nothing ever dropped, right? Like the entire campaign, you'd be lucky, or like I'd get 2 exalts, maybe a couple chaos orbs, and then you get to end game and you go to start trying to trade, and then it was just an impossibility because everything costs so much. Where are we at here? What's this? Oak hammer. Ain't gonna do us no good. Okay. That's alright. Here we go. Gwendolyn's gonna sell us some good stuff. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. I'm not so sure of it. Alright. I was wrong, guys. Oh, Gwendolyn didn't have anything good. Alright. Let's keep trucking. Yeah, so what I was talking about too a little bit, kind of the, oh man, I was sprinting, got knocked down. Every time I get knocked down though, guys, I don't know about you guys, but every time I get knocked down, I get up again. Oh, who's old enough to get that? All right. But you got, so you see like our fissures last plenty long. But then, like I said, we sacrificed half of our totem duration to get the additional totem. So now we're rocking 4 totems, which is awesome. But then we're only rocking them for 6 seconds each. He said, I get knocked down. But I get up again. They're never going to keep me down. So what's your guys' favorite build so far of this league? What's the absolute meltness, just decimating everything right now? I know I got to see firsthand a witch hunter build, and that it's absolutely just melting content right now. It looks really good. Guys, where the hell's the waterway? I can't find it. I mean, I done cleared this whole entire side of this map, right? Yep. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. We gotta go to the Barrens. The waterway's not in here. It's in the Barrens. My bad, guys. I played a couple other games since last season. Let's see. Give me just a second.
Somehow, this feels hotter than the desert.
One second here, guys. Well, sorry, I forgot to post in a Discord. Give me just a second. All right. Apologies. Any of you guys find me a mace while I was gone? I'm gonna be honest. The 25% mana regen that I chose back there, I'm having a hard time noticing the difference. So I don't know. In hindsight, it may not have been the right choice, just because I can't really tell a difference. So also, this new forge hammer skill. So we got. All right, hang on, guys. I want to look at this. What is this skill? Let's read this, because I thought I understood it, but then I don't think I do. All right, hurl a fiery hammer that slams into the ground and lodges there. While the hammer is lodged in the ground, reusing this skill recalls the hammer and resets the skill's cooldown. Alternatively, using a war cry near the lodged hammer causes it. Never mind. What I was thinking, I got to get war cry, and then I can get it to explode. So there we go. That's what I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something, or misunderstanding something.
Know what to do with this.
The Val used this device to operate the mechanisms in the canal, but we would need a special artifact to help.
Anybody else getting old and their back hurts all the time?
I believe they were called. I've never seen an intact. The Val. I've never seen it fight.
Okay. Talk to Survey. Well, we gotta go to town and talk to Survey. Let's do that. And then we'll also play with our skill tree here in a second when we get back. See about putting those 3 points in.
My tribe has spoken of it.
Okay. Disenchant. Identify, disenchant. Identify. Don't do us no good. Armor and evasion. Armor and evasion. Plus strength. Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh. Ho ho ho. What we got here? Energy shield, dex, lightning res, and chaos res. We'll hang on to those. We're going to be rolling some alts. Oh, I know what else I was going to do. Don't let me forget here. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. All right. Quality. Let's see. Oh, okay. We've got one Gem Cutter's Prism. So that idea for getting some time added on our totems is not going to do us any good. Let's see. What you got, Bubby? He got nothing. Let's see. My man's got nada. All right. Maybe we'll just start going to, find us a good spear. Just totally rebuild. I'm just kidding. All right. Here we go. I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, so if it's not clear, man, I like to have fun, guys. So that's the whole point, right? The whole point. All right, so we've spent a little time up here. And I thought about going up here. But to get to the totem damage. So now that's 25% increased total damage while you have a totem. And then spells cast by totems have 3% increased cast speed per summoned totem. Attacks used by totems have 3% increased attack speed per summoned totem, which would be 12%, which could be significant because of the way we've got it built out. All right, hang on. I want to go. Let's do this. Oh, you remember what I said we were going to do? We were going to take this. So we're going to gain another 12% of physical damage as extra fire damage. I feel like that's good for us. We think. Where we at? What we got over here? We took all that. let's do this. That node gives us plus 25 to strength. And because we took... Alright, so down here we're getting 15% of armor. Also applies to elemental damage. 5% of armor. So see, look, we've got 300 and... Alright, I keep hitting the wrong button. My bad. Alright, so right there... Okay. So look, we're doing... Alright, so armor applying to elemental damage is 305 to 532. Okay. Or, sorry. How the hell do you read that? Which, we've got all the... Ah, man. Every now and again, I get button happy, guys. Sorry. Apologies. So that's 57 to 59%. The math don't math there, does it? Then we go there. It's 57. I don't... Son of a gun. So, we already took that node. And then we took a node somewhere. Hang on a second. I can't remember. What was it that I was hunting? Yeah, we should probably path over here and pick up some resistances. But we'll think about it. Alright, so I'm thinking about Giant's Blood. And then... Because Jagged Ground... Because we get Jagged Ground from... Alright, let's not get too in the weeds here. Hang on. I can't find my node that I was looking for. Some life leech wouldn't be bad. Alright, hang on a second. I don't want to filter. I want to search. Oh. Oh, hang on. Hold up. All right, so 10% increased armor. 10% of armor also applies to fire damage. And then another 10, 10. And then 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. 30% reduced magnitude of ignite on you. Now, see, that's something. We want to get into that. 5% increased attack damage. 6% increased accuracy. Attack, attack, damage, damage. Okay. Where was my node? Alright, guys. Alright. Give me just a second here, guys. I'm going to go to my... Let me see if I can pull up my POB. Oh. I think it closed on me. Okay. Let me pull it up on my other screen real quick. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Sorry. Give me just a second, guys. I'll pull up my POE Ninja here. Because I can't remember where... Oh, no. That's the wrong one. Alright. And then... Oh, well. Well, you can't search. Oh, there it is. Okay. Strength. As damage. Hang on a second. Damage. All right. Just a second, guys. And if you're just now joining us, I'm looking at POE Ninja real quick, trying to find something. Well, hell, I can't even find it on here. Trying to search for it. Well, this ain't doing me any good. Alright. I give up. I do, honestly. I can't find it. Search function's not helpful. I'm searching for it via the keyword, and it did not. Okay. Alright, so what we're looking for was a node, or nodes, sorry, that gave us damage based on our strength stack. And now I can't find them. Don't you hate that when you had a plan and then you forgot to update your POB and then you can't remember where the hell you found it? So that's all resistances. Warcry. Rage. It was close. There's Rage. Maybe I saw it up here. And then I just forgot. That's Thorns. So now that could help us if we got to there. So that's 10% of 6 seconds, which is a half a second basically. So we'd get a half a second, and then I wonder if those are cumulative on top of each other. That's a question that I don't know the answer to. I just don't. All right, let me try. I thought that there was just a search function, but I'm not seeing it. I mean, obviously we can filter. No, it's not what I want. What the hell? This is annoying. There it is. Okay. So, oh, I keep hitting the wrong button, guys. There we go. All right. All right. So let's look and see. Let's see. It's not coming up. Okay, hang on. Let me look at something. Okay. So let's go. Or hang on. There we go. Strength also. Okay. And I hit the wrong button. So see, we've got that. Man, guys, I know I'm not crazy. I know I found that. Hang on. All right. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. Okay. So now if I take increased armor nodes, it should contribute to this, correct? So I wonder if I can see the changes without making them. Yeah. Okay. So does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like, am I making this stuff up? I thought I saw it though. It was basically like a percentage of your strength is taken as elemental damage or extra damage. But then trying to search for it here, I can't. Let me go back to my. Let's do this. Percent strength. All right. Now, there it is. Ha, found it. Yeah, I was looking at that. Okay, so it's just one node, but you get 1% increased damage per strength or per 15 strength. 1% increased damage per 15 strength. So for us right now, we're at 100 damage. So 15, so that's what, 2, 4, 6, a little over 6. What, 6.5 or so increase. Now, of course, if we stack some strength in here, and then that can make a big difference. Plus, we get, we lose mana on that too. So it's not good. Not right now. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. All right, so then I need to Google something and see. I want to know if passive skill point armor would apply to the armor elemental. Actually, you know what? It don't matter. Let's just do this. Let's take. All right. So let's look at this. All right. So that is currently all right. Armor applying to elemental damage is 305 to 532. Estimated elemental damage reduction against hits. What is that? It's hit damage. Estimated elemental damage reduction. Oh, that's our reduction. I got it. I'm tracking now. Okay. So 305. Okay. So 305 to 532. Okay. So, all right. Let's do this. I'll tell you what. It's not that's not that big for us. At least not for right now. Okay. So that we're going to get increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Burning enemies. 12% of physical damage is extra fire damage. Or we can come down here, take a 8% increase in attack damage and attack area damage, and 4% increased area of effect for attacks, which is going to be good for our fissures. And then we go here, get another 8%, another 4%. We don't need that. But both of these, that gives us 16%. Or, well, not, you know what I mean. That gives us increased in AoE. Alright, attacks are skills that directly use your equipped weapon to damage enemies. So that doesn't do us any good. Or yeah. Well, see, it shows volcanic fissure, right? So, yeah, so volcanic fissure counts in that. So, if we took, so we're currently at 343. So if we took this, what's that do? Nothing. Unless it hadn't calculated it yet. Oh, is that what it's telling us we go to? Honestly, don't know there. All right, so we're 343 to 354. So let's lock that in and then check it. 354 to 365. So it does affect volcanic fissure. Mace strike damage per second, slam damage per second. Okay. So we're at 365. And then if we take that, all right. Decent little increase. Hang on. Let me find. We already took this one. Okay, estimated. All right, armor applying to elemental damage. 305 to 335. So if we get down here to an 80%, man, that could be huge. Let's keep that in the back pocket. Okay. 14% increased damage with hits against burning enemies. Okay. Man, I just... Okay. So, man, how is that? Make that make sense. So if we take Giant's Blood, we're going to lose half our life, right? And we already don't have enough life. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure it's worth it. At least not right now. I mean, maybe in the end game, right? Where we get towards the end game and we're not worried about it. You know, it's like, oh, we've got plenty of life. All right, let's see. Yeah, that's over there. All right. Sorry, guys. I'm just... So that would apply to totems, right? No skills affected. Well, never mind. But that'd be good for minions. Okay. I wish they had a tooltip. Okay, so... yeah. Is that the same thing again? Yeah. Okay. So attacks used by totems have 4% increased attack speed per summoned totem. I feel like that'd be good for me. Alright, because I already took this one. Let's take this one and let's lock it in. Because then that's going to fire my volcanic fissures even faster. So, alright. Those are my thoughts for now. Subject to change at any moment. Yes. Yeah, so you guys you guys may not be able to tell, but that was big time. Like that was very noticeable. The difference in the speed right there. Okay. All right, I like it. We're making progress. Of course, if we could get some gear to drop, we'd really be making some progress. We definitely need a one-handed mace that does a bunch of damage. Yeah, because I'm trying to think where, like, outside of the end game, where we've got a ton of life and it's not so critical, I'm just not sure how you can justify taking Giant's Blood. Especially, like right now, I mean, I don't have enough life as it is, so if my life gets cut in half, I feel like I'm just extra screwed. Oh yeah, the Azek Bog. We need to go over there. Let's see. How much of the man, we haven't explored much of this. But hold up. Did we get the waypoint? Yes, because it's right down there next to Alva, right? Hang on. Hang on. I tell you what we're gonna do. I know what to do. I got a plan, guys. I got a plan. Might even be a good one. Alright. So we're gonna go up here because if I remember right, I think the waypoint's right inside the Azek Bog here. Unless they changed it or I'm misremembering. Yeah, there we go. See? We're going to grab the quest. Grab the waypoint. Talk to Servy. And then we'll go do our Matlin Waterways. Find it. Get the waypoint real quick. Or whatever. But either way. I'm going to have to get rid of the cadence. I mean, I like it, but it's leading me to bigger problems I'm gonna replace that with the martial tempo. Because then I don't get the cooldown on my main skill. What the hell happened there? Alright, hang on. I picked up some junk. Or at least I thought I did. I guess not. I can break all that down for crafting materials. Okay. So. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So the cadence gem. I don't know. Maybe I just need to lay less fissures. Nope.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Greetings.
What we got here? Nothing good. Yeah, see, like, there's a situation where, yeah, a two-handed weapon and being able to use it would be awesome.
Farewell.
But at the same time, not at the expense of life, at least right now. Okay.
Remember, you can
Pick
never
that up, pick that up.
Good day to you.
We're just doing this for gold. We're here, it's easy. We gotta save up some gold so we can trade.
Destruction!
We are still looking for some boots with some movement speed. If you got any of those grinding gear, feel free to drop them. Wouldn't mind a little streamer luck. I wish there was some more stuff to run into. What do you guys think? Just pull like half the map? I'm just kidding. We'll screw around sprinting, get knocked down, and not get up again. Alright, so that ain't the way. Alright. Telling you, man, we get our totems out, get our fissures out, pretty sweet. Oh, here we go. Too bad Temple Mall's two-handed. All right. The Chimeral Wetlands. All right. Destination Funtown.
Bright colors usually signal danger.
Man, that Forge Hammer skill. That thing sucks the mana.
I knew it!
So slow. Need movement speed. Oh, boys. Looks like we did that for a blunt quiver. No bueno. Let's do that. Pick that up, then pick that up. Oh.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Disenchant. Nope. Let's see. Armor evasion. Gain deflection. 106 accuracy. Let's check Oswald. What's my man got here? He ain't got nothing good. Nope, nothing.
Don't get eaten.
I guess I wanted to salvage those boots. I was clicking instead of paying attention to what color they were. All right.
Crush them! Feel my wrath!
Oh, it got me again. That damn cooldown. You know what? Let me look at something. What do I have on my shockwave totem? Overabundance. Let's see. Rapid attacks. You know what? Let's do this. Nah. I'm gonna have to go to town. Okay. Let's do this abyssal. Whoa. Yeah. Heraldric. You know, Heraldric sounds a lot like Heradric.
Fear will vest you. These plants are deadly.
Oh my goodness. Well, that shit got out of hand, didn't it? I guess that was him just blasting me. That was some nonsense, boys. Golly. Dude hits hard.
This isn't the same fungus from back home, is it?
All right. Well. Still so slow and clunky. Need more attack speed. Another abyssal? No. Oh, that must be the abyssal we just beat. No? Maybe the dots are just there? I don't understand, guys. It seems like my fire damage is killing me. It's kind of weird. See, look at that. Why is... Unless there's something on the ground that I'm just not seeing because of my fire. Alright, let's try this. Alright, so... No, see? That's kind of weird. It just seemed like my fire damage was causing it. There had to have been something on the ground. Like... I mean, there just had to be. Alright, so... We're looking for the big bird. There we go. Oh, missed our checkpoint, guys. There we go. This should be him right here. Give me just a second. Got to get me a refresher. Now this fight might be interesting because of him flying around. We'll see how this goes. Alright, let's do it. Let's get some fissures down. Totems. Fissures. Alright, totems. Now we're going to focus on totems. And then we'll focus on some non-fissure skills. Yeah, so see, they're... Alright. Stack 4 totems on top of him. Add our own melee. Alright. Fissures, fissures, fissures. Oh, easy, buddy. We ain't got the kind of gear to be face tanking that. Alright. Keep totems out. Ah, he's over. I thought he was going to land on that other one. There we go. Man, is he going to land or what? I guess we got to get him to a certain point. Ah, this damn cooldown. This thing's gonna kill me. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're out of flask. We're so screwed in this fight, boys. I mean, not screwed, but we're definitely not doing great. Let's get a little fissure action. Get some totems out. And see, that was a waste of mana. This fight's definitely a lot easier with ranged. Totem, totem, totem. You see this shit DPS, guys? Absolutely ridiculous. Be nice if, you know, I don't know, something crazy like weapons, right? What if weapons dropped in the game? How cool would that be? I mean, maybe I'm just being... Maybe I'm being needy, guys. But I don't know about you. Oh yeah, we're totally screwed here. Okay. So, yeah. It's kind of one of them. What do you do? So, I mean, we're in Act 3 using the same mace we got in Act 1, and the damage is still the same as in Act 1. And it looks like it against these Act 3 mobs. We're just going to have to be more conservative. We did waste a lot of mana there where he was flying around. Oh. Yeah, like I mean, like to my point, right? Like I'm not even doing enough damage to reasonably kill the stone pillar that he's standing on. So, I mean, there you go. I like killing stone pillars. Whack, 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 whack. Come get me, Bubby. Come get me. Come down here in the flames and get me. Oh, we need mana. We need mana. Alright, one more set of totems. That's all we got, so. Yeah. There we go. Alright, boys.
This is curious.
Oh. I know what I need to do. Let's go find the Temple of Chaos and get the waypoint. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course we're gonna have to re-clear the map since we died. It's alright, extra XP. Oh my goodness. Alright, boys. Whoop. Oh no, I screwed up. I was looking at the map. Well, we got plenty of... Okay, we're good. We're good. We got flask. Ah, shit. What is going on? Oh. Cooldown. Damn it. Alright. I'm done with this. It don't do us any good to have to monitor this closely, and then we just end up on cooldown. It was a good idea, but... we're not... I'm over spamming it right now. So, what's happening to me is I'm over spamming it because I'm sorry, you guys. So I'm trying to compensate for the complete and total lack of DPS because I'm using an Act 1 mace that is not, it's not doing enough damage, right? So I'm overcompensating by getting extra fissures down, which I'm then getting myself into a cooldown situation on it. So what I'm going to do is going to replace the cadence gem with a martial tempo gem. Or whatever it is now, the rapid attacks. But same sort of thing. We won't have quite the attack speed on it. But if we're not getting ourselves into a cooldown situation all the time, it'll be totally worth it. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Damn temporal bubble. So we'll do that in a minute when we go to town. So slow. Like, bro, the warrior's slow enough. We don't need no temporal bubbles. See, there you go. I came out of that one and then was stuck in a cooldown situation. So, because if I swap those gems out, and then I can just spam the shit out of fissures, and I ain't got to worry about it. And I don't got to think about it and keep track of where I'm at. Just make my life a little easier. Oh, we got a spirit. Let's go see what we can find. Oh, is that 2 spirits? Wow. We get so lucky, boys. We got 2 spirits. Not sure if it's luck, honestly. Oh, we can't get any. Oh my goodness. Get the totems out, boys. Get the totems out. We gotta get the totems out. Oh, we're so screwed. My man said no mana. Man, this dude is eating my lunch, boys. Oh, we're gonna die. We're absolutely gonna die because we're not doing any damage. Oh, this is getting stupid, guys. It really is. Like, can't trade. And then we're back up here where we started. This is so dumb. All right. Now see, look at that. Why is it... I mean, that obviously makes sense because the poison's getting me. It must be stuff on the ground that's exploding, maybe, or I don't know exactly what's going on there. Alright. So I guess I'm thinking we're going to have to get some more armor. But then at the same time, like, I'm not sure that armor's the answer because armor doesn't seem to do a ton. I mean,
I've no more room.
maybe we can craft something. I don't know. I know one thing. If it continues like it is right now where we're not getting any drops, I mean, we're going to get stuck on this character right here. Or if I could, well, like I said, I can go back to trade and look and see if I can find somebody that'll message me back. But right now, without a weapon upgrade, because it's one where we don't have the rest of the gear really to stand and fight the 40 mobs that are pounding on us. So we need to be able to kill stuff faster. So it's just like a weapon upgrade just solves all our problems right now.
Quickly. Thank you.
What do you mean?
Now that's interesting. 112 to armor. Yeah, I don't know. Let's hang on to that.
Keep your eyes shut.
We'll throw that in the bases tab. All right. All right. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to salvage these. Okay. And then we're going to go over here and see our buddy Oswald. See that he doesn't have anything beneficial for us. It's almost like he don't even like us. I'm starting to think we're not friends, Oswald. And then this dude's going to ask me to go treasure hunting for him later. You believe the gall on that guy? How much is a mace? $2,700 gold. All right, we're going to take one chance on the gamble.
I've got no use for that myself anyway.
+3 to all melee skills. But the damage is trash. And unless we could get a huge roll on... That's what we need to do. All right. We're just going to have to craft on this. On this situation. Let me see. See if Oswald's got any whites. Or blues. Let's see. Man, I wish my dude just had a plain mace. Like, or not a hammer, but you know what I mean. Like the hammers with the days on hit, I don't need it. I want increased fizz. Well, damn, my dude ain't got nothing. Alright, stash. Go to money tab. And then we'll throw an orb. Throw one orb at this dude, see what happens. 19% increased physical damage. That's pretty crap. And the damage... Yeah. I don't know, boys. Don't know. Because then we don't have enough exalts to be just wasting them, throwing them at garbage maces that aren't going to work out. Yeah, that's trash. That ain't going to do us no good. Alright. Well, back to the drawing board. No, actually, you know what? No. Check this out. That actually could become useful later with the +3 to melee skills when we get access to the recombinator. So, something worth thinking about. All right. So, all right. Let's get volcanic fissure. We're going to get 4% attack damage by upgrading that. Let's see. No. Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do. we're going to find the chaos trial. Okay. So we're going to go, we're going to get the waypoint so we don't have to run back. And then we're going to take a quick break. Oh, this damage is trash, bro. Alright. And then here we go. There we go. So we'll go up here, get the waypoint, so we don't have to run back through that garbage again. And then we'll go press on.
I can handle any
Not even going to try the trial until we get an upgraded weapon. I don't think there's much point. We're barely crawling through this stuff as it is. All right. Okay, guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break, go get me a drink, stretch for just a minute, and then I will be back. See you guys in a minute. All right, guys. We are back. Appreciate you being patient. All right. We will get started here in just a second. Okay. All right. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get a mace upgrade in here. I mean, at this point, it's got to happen eventually, right? You know what? Let me check the trade here. Let's just do something real quick. All right, let's go. Let's go. One-handed mace. Miscellaneous. No, that's the wrong one. Requirements. That's what I was trying to do. Hang on. What level am I? 38. Okay. 38. Yes. Okay. Trade market. It's going to have to be in-person trade only. Maximum level 38. Search. Sort by damage. 5 exalts. That'd be good though. Look at that, dude. Huh? What about this? Man, this crazy bugger wants 10 exalts for this. That's insane. 3 exalted orbs. What can we get for 3 exalted orbs? 90% increased fizz. Adds 13 to 22 fizz. Man, come on now. Come on now. 57 to 130. 103% increase fizz. It's 15. 30 exalts. My goodness. 3 exalted orbs. Man, these prices are crazy. And the thing is, I know, like, we're early into the season, so, I mean, these prices are, shoo. I can't afford them. Let me see here. All right. 73 to 10. 76 to 99. 40% days. No, not for 5 exalts. 1 Chow Sorb. I think I'd rather keep my Chow Sorb. I was going to say, I don't think I've got that many Exalteds. And the thing is, I'll end up buying the damn thing and then get one to drop. Man, I ain't paying these crazy prices. Not unless I get stuck. Well, it's just nuts. But with that being said, all right. Because here's the deal. We're going to get stuck unless we get something good to drop quick. Alright, 5% increased attack damage, 5% increased attack damage, 10% increased attack damage. So, man, is that worth it though? So, to get there, so that's... I almost think trying to go after a big armor node would help us. Like going to here. Like, it's one of those things. Well, but then we've also got the mana issue. We need to... But right now, the way how long the fights are going, man, we're just kind of stuck, aren't we? Without getting another mace. 10% damage. So, because if we went 15% armor, we're going to get a chunk of that as additional elemental damage, which all the damage we're doing is elemental. Pretty much. So, and then like this, when we get up to where we've got, thousands and thousands of armor, that's going to make a big difference. But right now, I'm not sure that it's great. I'll tell you what. I like damage as much as the next guy. But we start thinking about getting our war cry incorporated. Like I said, I'm not sure I can justify right now okay, so the jagged ground effect says no skills affected. But then, nope, wrong button. So, Shockwave Totem causes jagged ground. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam. Hang on a second. Alright, slams the ground around it repeatedly, damaging nearby enemies. Jagged ground erupts when hit by this slam, damaging enemies standing on it. The totem cannot create... Oh. So what? So what the hell creates jagged ground? Oh, that's in our skill tree. Watch. So next ascendancy, I think we can create jagged ground. Yes. No, sorry, that's stack of jade. Encase in jade. What is encasing jade? Gain guard equal to 6% of your maximum life per jade consumed. Guard duration is yada yada. Alright, break armor. Break armor. Increase block chance. War cries explode corpses. I thought there was something about jagged ground in here. Huh. So what? Let's hold on. Hold up. All right, let's do this. Jagged ground. Okay, they're all down here. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Jagged earthquake. Okay, so earthquake causes jagged ground. And I tell you what, I feel like there's a support skill gem that can add jagged ground to something. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Alright. Well, let's keep rolling. Let's keep not getting a mace drop. We're going to do reverse psychology. Whatever you do, Grindy Gear Games, do not drop me a tier 1 one-handed mace. Don't do it. It wouldn't be fair. You guys think that'll work? Yeah, I don't think so either. Oh, I forgot to swap my cadence gem for a regular rapid attacks, or I wonder if there's a level 2 rapid attacks. Alright, we're just going to go slow and steady. Not pull too big, since we don't have the DPS for it right now. Hang on just a second. I am... There we go. Okay. Alright. Well, so far the reverse psychology is not working.
These statues make me wary.
This is a bind. A bow root this mechanism.
Damn, son. Oh boy, hit me hard.
Crush them!
Just go to bed.
Oh, goodness.
It's alive!
No stone on her.
Heal yourself!
Nope, not gonna help. What is that noise? Sounds like gems dropping. Oh, sweet. We got an abyssal. I heard a rumor. I heard a rumor, guys, that this abyssal was going to drop us just retarded good one-handed mace. I mean, so good, it's not even fair. Just going to put the game on easy mode. As soon as I equip it, just boom. It's just a rumor I heard. Oh, wow. I'm getting just absolutely tanked here. Yeah, that abyssal fire coming up out of the ground, buddy. That shit ain't no joke. Oh, move, B. Get out the way. Alright. I think there was a slight misunderstanding. I said one-handed mace dropped me a scepter. Hey, good morning. How are you? It is what it is. No, I still haven't been able to get a mace. So I'm just kind of trudging along here slowly, trying not to die. It's going to happen though. One's going to drop any minute. I know it. I can feel it.
Fear
Yeah. Yeah, Act 3. Yeah, it's one where if I could get a mace upgrade, then I could just fly through and I'd be good. But I just ain't had no luck on that. No, I was thinking about that and then giving up my shield. But then I haven't seen any two-handers either though. So I checked trade a minute ago, but then I didn't look for two-handers on trade, but I looked at one-handers and the prices were kind of retarded. So yeah, I told the Abyssal I just did to drop me a mace, but instead it dropped me a rattling scepter. So it wasn't listening very good. It misunderstood. Yeah, but no, I'll tell you what, give you an idea how things have gone drop wise. I haven't put on a new piece of gear, I don't think. Oh, no, I take that back. I did get a belt upgrade. But outside of a belt upgrade, I haven't changed any gear since that chest piece or the chest piece yesterday. So that's how rough my drops have been for my class, anyways. I've put a couple things in the stash for alts, but that don't do me any good right now. Well, that's one too. Like, so that's kind of the part of it, right? Is that whole like you get stuck on a character, roll another character, and then all of a sudden you start getting drops, right? It's like if I was running a Necro Minion build right now, I'd probably have a stash full of maces, but I wouldn't have any scepters. It's just one of those where it's funny how it works that way sometimes. Yeah, it's one where, it's not always like that, but sometimes it's just like, what in the world, man? Where'd you end up getting to yesterday? Yeah, like, are you in the interludes, I'm assuming? Or are you in Act 4? I wasn't sure how long you ended up playing yesterday. Oh, I gotcha. So you made some good progress then yesterday. How were the interludes as far as speed with the campaign? Yeah. Like the interludes go pretty fast. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the. I tend to be more thorough than I'm not, but I don't like. I don't usually get in a hurry. I just kind of take my time, take in the sights. Enjoy it. Now, like I tend to be, you know how it is. I tend to be less thorough on my alts getting through the campaign, right? Because it's more just I've got gear in the stash and it's all about getting the maps.
Great flame! Feel my wrath!
Yeah, no problem. Sounds good. Yeah, which you got plenty of time. So, and then I'll be right back. I gotta go help my kid with something real quick. So I'll be right back in a minute. All right, we're back. Oh. Oh man, I lied. I need just a second. I forgot to grab something. I'll be right back. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna run and grab something real quick. All right, really back this time. Are you still doing the boss, or are you in town ready?
Fear will best you. Great flame.
Oh, give me just a second. No, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. My bag's full. All right, go again. Sorry about that. Thank you. was like, man, that was taking a while. Thought I was gonna crash. Max life. Fire res. Reduced ignite. Armor. Let's see. Okay. Oh, dang it. Sorry, what'd you miss? Hey, well, I don't think it was important. If it was, it might come back. Now if we just get a mace to drop, we'll be in decent shape.
Feel my wrath. Great flame. So this is why the treasure hunters do it.
It's funny how they do that, ain't it? It's so good, and then 1 second later, it's like, oh, I'm no longer doing enough damage. Hey, that's the way I was with my mace yesterday. I was cooking, and then all of a sudden I was like, oh, I'm not cooking. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. Yeah, cuz well, and that's what I'm what midway through act 3 here, and I'm literally using the same mace that I found in act 1. Now, of course, the reason is I haven't found another one. That's right. Yep. It's more of a need. Well, so I crafted a little bit earlier, but I don't have enough mats to where I didn't have what I was looking when I orbed it. So it wasn't worth pursuing, and so I did a couple, and then got frustrated, and then was like, "Oh, look at trade." And then when I looked at trade, the prices were astronomical, or at least they felt like it. And so I was like, I'll wait and come back. Which actually, let me check this two-hander I just picked up. Uh,
Bright flame! Soulless one!
I can't remember. Is Blackjaw in this one, or is he in the next level of this zone? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, this he's probably right over here. Yep, found him. Yep. Yeah, that's usually what happens when a boss that should last 2 minutes goes 40 minutes. I don't have the flask to compensate for my lack of DPS. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if I get to Doriani and I haven't had an upgrade, I'll never get through that. Surely something will come along. Yeah, it very well could be. I'm just I'm fleshing it out as I go, so I haven't looked at it or really messed around in POB any.
Soulless one! Crush them!
All right. 382. Man, I'm not sure that's enough DPS to compensate losing the shield. All right. We just got to be a little more conservative with the flask. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the two-hander that I picked up on another weapon set, but it's negligible. The DPS difference was like 20. Little different approach. We was able to get him. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta change it just a little bit. All right, let's go to town. Check the vendors again. Yeah, hell, I was desperate enough I even gambled a little bit. And as you might imagine, it didn't work out. It's like playing the lottery. Spent money, didn't get nothing. Now, to be fair, every now and again, you get something pretty good from a gambler. Yeah, I rarely do it unless I just can't find any bases that are there. It's like, oh, and then, like I said, every now and again you get lucky, but for the most part, it's not the case. You just end up blowing a bunch of gold. 12:29. All right. Picked up a little armor and a little damage. Always good. Good combo.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen. With this, we could power the mechanism in the water. There is still latent. Maybe the constructs of. Good luck.
Let's see. Definitely not paying a divine because we ain't got none. And even if we did, we wouldn't pay it for one of these. Oh, really? That's awesome. That is awesome. I tell you what. Man, for the money for one exalted orb, this one should make a huge difference. Huge. I think I got an exalted orb. Surely. Surely I got at least one. All right. We got us a mace. Thank you. Let's put a rune socket on it. Let's see if we got any runes. All right, let's see what this does for us. Yeah, doubles our damage, so that's pretty decent. It's amazing what a weapon upgrade will do for you. That should make quality of life a million times better. All right.
This seems like something Elva would know about. Feel my wrath!
Yeah. Huge difference. Right? Yeah, I was already thinking of my alternative plan if I didn't find something. I was deciding what build I was going to start next. I figure if I start a caster, I'd get a mace drop. And then, of course, too, you know how the law of or Murphy's law works. Now that I just bought that, I'll get an awesome drop in this map probably. I mean, I wouldn't be mad. It was only one exalt, so I can live with that. But that's that other thing, right? Where it's like when you buy something that's borderline and you're like, oh man, as soon as I buy that, I'm gonna find one.
I should find a larger soul core for this. Steel yourself!
Yeah, that's true too. It's a what have you done for me lately? All right. Now we're feeling good again.
Crush them!
Oh man, it feels good. Nothing like going fast again. Nope, went the wrong way. Where we at? There it is. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to look like. And see, I just got my exalted orb back. So, completely broke even. Yeah. Yeah, we could have gotten through it. Not near as fast. Yeah. No, I'm definitely happier having spent the exalt and then being able to run like this now. Oh, I forgot to open the box. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, it worked out just fine. Plenty of a guarantee for me. Oh, hell. I was so zoned in, I didn't even see it. Let me look. Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, because that one might be something. I probably get an upgrade there on my second weapon set just for the extra DPS. Okay, give me just a sec. And I may just need to get out of this instance and port back to town real quick. Are you in your hideout? Okay, on my way here. Thank you, sir. Now just hope my portal's still there. I mean, it should be. I didn't use it, right? Yeah, there we go.
This seems like
All right. So currently doing 1,000 on the one I just bought. And then if we put this on our second weapon set. Oh. Oh, hell. I got to be level 59. So it'll be a minute before we can use that one.
this seems like something Elva would know about. Back to the central chamber.
Man, I don't really have anything to corrupt. Well, I was gonna say, I guess you can come back and use this anytime, huh? Instead of just wasting it. But at the same time, why would you? Because you end up getting Val orbs along the way. So it'd be a wasted trip as long as you got Val orbs. So might as well. Man, I don't want to corrupt that weapon though. I don't want to take a chance on that.
Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
No.
Val jealously count their secrets.
Yeah, much easier with an appropriate amount of DPS.
My satchel is full.
Went to the wrong place.
Finally.
All right. Go empty the bags. Oh, that could be good.
I like it. Keep your eyes sharp.
Here, let me take a look. There you go. I was like, you sitting pretty decent life too, heading into maps. Get a little, what, need a little fire res and a little cold res. You'd be set. How's evasion feeling so far this season? Hey, a little is a subjective amount, right? Maybe a little, a lot. Yeah. Oh, I noticed. Yeah. Hey, you only need like 85%. That's not that far to go. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite a bit. All right, let's look at this belt. Okay, so we're gonna get armor. Gonna get some, lose a little max life, not bad. Increase flask mana recovery rate. That could be super helpful. And then flash charges. Yeah. Yeah, the armor should help. And then that'll help damage too, since I'm stacking armor for extra elemental. Yeah, yeah, that suit the answer just fine. Well, and I know which you know how it is. I've seen a lot of people complain about evasion because they said they tweaked it and stuff, and I'd heard a lot of people complain that it was like it still felt really weak, or it felt weaker than it did last season. But you know how that goes. That's also a subjective thing. Hey, there we go. Finally got another jeweler's orb. Hell, that's just the third one I've gotten the whole game. Yeah. Well, I just compared to last season. Like last season, I felt like I had really good luck getting them, and I got a bunch of them going through the campaign, and of course, it made a big difference. But of course, too, that's one of those where you're going to do better on it some seasons and some characters, and others you won't do as good. The delirium. I don't know why, but I like delirium. It's one of my favorite. Well, I take that back. Let me caveat that. So when you've got the continuous delirium modifier, I like that because you're not chasing it, and then the whole map is delirium, and I enjoy that. But then when you get the regular delirium, I don't enjoy that as much because I usually can't keep up. I'm usually just short on DPS. Yeah. Hey, that's not bad. Considering you just got the maps, and like you said, little little under equipped on the crossbow. Well, you know what? Considering your resistances, that's amazing, actually. Because theoretically, well, I mean, obviously it would depend, right? Like if you avoided those two specific resistances, or I mean, those two specific elements in a map, it's not as bad. But if either one of those, theoretically, you should get one shot instantly in maps. That's that whole like when you're going through the campaign, you know, resistances. It's like, I'll just out DPS all the problems. But then when you get to maps, it's like, oh, I just got one shot by a flower sitting off screen because I didn't have my poison res maxed. Oh, does it? What I haven't looked at that one. What's it got that you're using? Okay. I'll have to check it out. Cuz that's the witch hunter, right? That you said you're running? Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's one I did see. I'd seen some people were commenting. They said that like the witch hunter specifically was really OP this season. But I mean, you know, that's hearsay, just people talking. Oh, okay. That's pretty handy then. Yeah. Yeah, it's a screen full. Well, that's what when you were helping me with Jamanra the last night. It was one where between everything that you were putting out and everything I was putting out, you couldn't even see what was going on. It was just explosion. The whole screen was just explosion. It was awesome. Man, it feels so good to be back and have this build melting and cooking again. It was rough there for a while. Thank you. Yeah, well, I was gonna say you saw it. It was pretty pitiful there for a bit. It's like, oh, here's a rare mob. Let's beat on it for 15 minutes because we're not doing any damage.
Relinquish your waters. Better keep my strength in.
What you learn. Move swiftly.
Be warned, friend. Their queen.
Oh, I gotta go back and do the bog real quick so I don't forget. Because I almost forgot.
You drain the entire. Oh.
I tell you, man, if I could find a pair of boots with some movement speed that also had some good stats, that'd be amazing. Because I have not seen a pair of strength boots yet that had movement speed on them.
Crush them! Sickening rituals.
Oh, really? Well, you know what? I feel like I had the same problem last season where it took me a while. I might have found one tier 2 map before I started doing tier 2 maps and then just ended up having to make them. which of course,
Children.
starting out, it's about impossible because you don't have enough maps to do it. Of course, you can buy them from Doriani, but then you're spending all that to get maps. Hey, every now and again, right? Hey, it's teamwork, right? Teamwork makes the dream work. You help me out, I'll help you out. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Well, hell yeah. Why not? You've got access to instant buyout trade. I gotta wait. I was gonna say a tier 2 map can't be too expensive. But well, then the question then though is there a gold cost on that, and how much does that cost? That could make mapping really expensive if you got to pay a gold buyout fee on every map you bought. Hey, that's true too. Or, and here's a crazy idea, you could do both. Then see, then you'd have a new crossbow to carry you through tier 2 maps. Damn it.
Feel my wrath.
I'm not gonna lie. This bog run with this Fissure Totem build is fun. Like, this is a perfect map for this build. Small, narrow corridors. They don't have a choice but to come to you. Perfect setup for this.
Destruction.
Well, that's kind of... Yeah. Yeah, that's a very fair statement. Well, that's where I was kind of thinking about too, right? Is so how, like, when I get to the end game, I don't know, how I'll do bossing wise. Who knows? I just don't know how this single target's going to scale. But then AoE and just map clearing, I think this build's going to be incredible. Okay, no problem. Hey, yeah, if I don't, you too. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help.
Stand still!
Well, that wasn't bad at all.
Suffer no longer. A disgusting weapon. I've no more room. My satchel is full. true search can begin.
Beyond this, however, I recommend heading. Good luck.
Creatures crawl behind every stone.
All right, guys. That's it for me tonight. Gotta get some sleep. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. And hope everybody has a great day. And again, thanks for being here. And then we'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.